Hello, I'm the only one here. Uh, I thought he'd be in here. Okay. Change of plans then. Well, I guess we just wait. Um... Guess we could do these. Trying to find new, diverse things. I thought they'd be here by now. This guy's outfit reminds me of one of my earlier outfits. A little bit. Ugh.
The Naga Corps need no help, but if you insist...
You superstitious? Got work if you've got the guts for it.
She's a man. Outlaw.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be doing these with them when they're here. Whatever that is.
Never a bad time to cast some lines.
What if I just like cast a line and then got improvement from Sharp and then just kind of walked away?
Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new.
You say it's new every time. Okay, that's good. Well, it's too quiet. What the heck? Where is everybody? This works as a furnishing. That's good. I don't understand. I mean, we were already late.
While I wouldn't call the Argonians of Murkmire verbose, they've certainly been forthcoming about their practices. Now, if I only understood half of what they say...
You helped the High King select King Allard? What an excellent choice, friend.
Either the Argonians of Murkmire are very good at keeping Daedra away, or very lucky. Either way, we cannot
I've heard they're
let
pretty
our
good.
guard down. The swamps of Murkmire are filled with danger, yes, but not so much with Daedra. At least, not that we have seen so far. I am curious. Do the Daedra gankers not come to Murkmire, or do they simply sink to the swamp?
I mean, it is interesting. All three of his lines reference that. Like, hey, there's no danger here. That's an interesting thing to point out, I guess.
You ever tried asking an Argonian mage about their magical practices? Don't. My 3-year-old gives more logical responses than those swamp lizards.
Okay, jerk. Lord. Well, Jesus. Wow.
Simple, practical, logical magic. That's what I do. None of this nonsense with listening to wind chimes and taking orders from a tree.
Hello. Oh, hi, Master Dragon. How you doing?
Murkmire mages have the ability to change the time of day, the weather, even the seasons. Of course, I've yet to see such feats.
This guy is rude and judgmental, and I can't believe it. I'm doing well. I'm just waiting for my parents. I thought they would show up, but they are not here. I'm not sure what is keeping them. It's been over 10 minutes. I don't think I've ever been here in this Mages Guild, which is shocking, really. Very surprising.
History. Can we truly discover the truth of the past? Or are we forced to view it through the eyes of the victors, the
Says the
survivors,
Imperial.
and the silver-tongued poets? Forgive me. My passion for historical knowledge often overwhelms me. History. Can we
I mean, like, they should be here any second now.
There is conclusive evidence that Argonian magic is fundamentally different than the practices of Mer and Man. The Mages Guild wishes to study those differences and see what can be learned from them. The way some of these Argonian mages talk about their magic is frustrating, to say the least.
Snitching of this root, a pinch of that, to feel the wind, let the earth move you.
Oh, really? How can one practice under such uncontrolled conditions?
Everyone here is incredibly insensitive. It was a decent impression, though, but you're out of line. I don't know, like I sent, let me check my messages. Nope, still nothing.
Once, I was Egg Sister. But now that I have joined the Mages Guild, I am Luciel, imperialized. I think
There we go.
I shall never again belong in Murkmire.
I got a message. And... okay, looks like they're coming. I think.
My tribe always believed I would become a tree minder, but I wanted to explore, to leave the swamp behind. Yet here I am, back in the very home I once left. The Mages Guild sent me to Murkmire as an interpreter of sorts. Even when speaking Tamrielic, very few truly understand Argonian speech.
Well, I hadn't really been to the Lilmoth Mages Guild, but I wasn't missing much. I should contact the Mages Guild HR. Who is that? Who's in control of that? Okay, so we got Teeth of Sithis and this one, so I'm gonna head here. Well, maybe I could do the additional things. No, I shouldn't do it until they're here. They just have to do it themselves. mean, he's not even online. That's weird. I'm a little bit confused. How long has it been? It's been almost 20 minutes. I don't know what's keeping him. Well, here's somebody who's gonna pull as soon as that boss spawns. Cough, cough. I'm in the right server. Yes, I am. It says that Dad's playing ESO, but I don't see... Hold on, here's Mom. I don't see him. He ain't here. Discord says he's here. Hello.
Hello.
That
is only I.
Well, it took a while.
Oh, well, I had to go get a glass of water.
Oh.
Okay. Logging in.
Hello.
Hello.
They sure have a lot of crafting styles for sale in the Crown store, but they're like 5,000 crowns each.
Too expensive.
There's a whole bunch of them I don't have.
You can invite me. I've got quests to hand out.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, it's just Mom and I in the group. Okay.
Oops. Oh well.
There you go. Mom's a group leader. Only group leaders can invite. I can't invite you. Mom will. Maybe. When she decides to play.
Okay, so I'm
Group leader, so you have to.
I understand.
Okay.
You can port to me.
I'm gonna have to try that guy's soup sometime. He keeps saying, I have the most amazing soup. I just hope nothing boils over.
Maybe he's not selling it.
I don't think he is.
He's just like, oh, it's just an amazing soup.
And he just hopes it doesn't boil over. Well, I see your marker, so you're down the path on the other side. Oh, you're way down. Where are you?
I'm way down
Ported to
here.
you. Yeah, well, there's something I don't have. I thought I ported to you,
You did.
but it just sent me to the way shrine. Mom will never
That's
find
how it
us.
works.
Unless she looks at the map.
I see someone's crown. I'm not a moron. I know how to play this game.
Well, Dad doesn't. He was like,
I
I
know
teleported
about-
to you and it took me to the way shrine. But that's what it does. It takes
I
you to the
know,
way
but
shrine.
you weren't at the way shrine.
No,
I was like, where?
no, I
I mean, I
left.
know about repair kits and everything.
Okay,
Yeah,
so which
yeah.
one are we doing?
Grave.
Expectation. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill somebody again.
Let's see if you know how to deal with this.
It's not a much of a... There must be more to it than this.
We're gonna get a lot of skeletons.
I remember doing this with Forcer.
Ah, I used to grind this for a weapon style, or a weapon piece.
How do they get right amongst us?
Ow. Alright, here's the boss. He's here. I marked him. I think he might phase in and out, so do what you can in the moment. Come on. I wonder if, like, the less skeletons he has, the more vulnerable he is.
Okay, where'd he go?
On the other end of my laser.
Heyo. We've got someone else here helping.
Oh, I was gonna hit him with my ultimate, but he's got too many distractions.
Distraction's gone. Might be sending in an AoE. Haha. He was like, I command the power of death, and then he died. Okay. What'd you guys get from that, by the way? Did you drop anything special? I got a lead.
Dead Waters, Guile Lightning Staff.
It's a good drop, but
that was it. Besides just standard stuff.
Anyway, they are currently they're dropping
we have to do something about roots.
Yeah. Currently, they're dropping like a special style page that's like, I mean, I don't know how often it drops because I got one. I did. I ran the Cauldron on Veteran to start grinding. I was like, well, I'm probably not gonna get it right. I was like, I'm gonna have to do Ascension 30 times. I got it on my very first run.
Wow.
And
that's not like your luck.
No. And I lost my mind. Because I mean I don't know if you can get it outside of when it currently drops, like right now. But when I checked the Triangle Trade Center to see how much these things cost, I saw 18 mil.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sell it though, because I'm not really interested in gold that much.
Right.
But like I got it, and I was posting about it on Twitter. I made a clip of it and I posted that, and I was like, "This is crazy." But I'm not sure what the drop rates are though, because I'm looking at my chats and people are like, "Yeah, I got one too."
Oh.
But there's no other way to get it. I don't understand. It's rare. I don't get it. But I did snatch it. I haven't eaten it yet, but I'm going to in a second. Because I've always thought that it was cool.
Where are you?
We're all in different areas. You guys are looking for roots.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep, I got one before you guys.
So far.
I got one before you guys showed up. Oh man.
I have talked to Bolu.
Mom's got them all.
I don't know how I did that. I didn't touch anything.
Maybe you were in close enough proximity.
Laying around them catapult cabbages again or whatever.
Yeah. You guys are being chased by a zombie,
No.
guys.
Yeah, I got it.
You gotta tell me when you're being chased by zombies. Yeah, it's alright, I didn't think to tell you.
But we were moving, so.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Deadwater Way Shrine.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
I'm there.
I don't have a mind or mouth for poetry, but there's something about being near hist trees. It's like I want to.
So now we're doing
sing.
Tools of
Not going to.
Slaughter.
For your sake. It's just strange.
Now, class, we're going to do Tools of Slaughter.
Sharp is having a moment because of the history in this village. He says something about being around his trees makes him want to sing, but he's not going to for my sake. But he said it makes him feel odd. But yeah, so here's what happened in one of the chats that I'm in, right? So I get on and I see people. One guy links the style page and he says, "Wonderful," and a guy replies and says, "Me and a friend literally got one of those earlier today, and I only realized it when I was cleaning my inventory." And I'm sitting there going like, "What? Like these two people got the super rare style page?" And then the guy replies, "The thing is, I found 3. I used 1." And he's like, "I gave 1 out, and I'm selling the 3rd one." And I'm like, "What?" I don't know how rare it is. It's like that SpongeBob episode with the soda drink hat. They found a whole warehouse full of them. They're worthless. That's a callback.
I don't know where I'm going.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
But the fact is, the style page is very... You don't see it a lot.
So, what is it of?
It's called the Baron Zawdrisk mask, I believe. And it's...
Oh, mask.
Yeah, it's... Well, it's like a... It's a spooky looking...
Argonian?
Nah.
Oh.
It's like a Daedric style. But it's a very scary looking one where it's like you got like a cowl over your head and only your mouth and nose are visible, and then you got like a crown, you got like a thorny crown, and it looks very scary. Great for scary characters. You don't see it a whole lot, and I mean, yeah, because I looked at the Tannerl Trade Center and it was like 7 mil to 18 million gold to snatch those up, and I don't know, I don't know if it's like if the drop rate went up or if it started dropping. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's probably like the first person got it to sell it, and he's like, okay, there aren't any out there, so 18 million. The next guy goes, oh, well, I'll cut him down to 17. Next guy's 16, and then pretty soon they flood the market as they release more and more, and it's like, yeah, it ain't worth that.
I was watching a video about retro video game collections and how auction houses artificially inflate the prices so that they can get more funding. And it was a very interesting video, and it was a video built from the passions of people who collect video games, and they're like video games are now way more expensive, and why is that, right? Let's take Super Mario 64 from, I think that was the mid-90s, late 90s, and they were like, this is incredibly expensive now. A few years ago it was expensive, but not nearly this expensive, so what happened? Why did it increase in price? Significantly, like overwhelmingly. And so this guy, he does his research. He went deep into auction houses, and he like found that like people that worked for the auction houses would buy the games at auction at a certain price, and thus make the video game worth that price, and then they would resell it at the next auction and bump the price upwards, right? But they worked for the auction house. So they would, but the thing is, though, no one knew that. I mean, because it was basically like a secret employee that just like buys it for 5,000, right? So next time it goes on, it's going to start at 5,000 and bump up to 6,000 or 7,000, right? And then they do that again, and they keep recycling it until it just keeps jumping up in price. At least that's how I understood it. And it's like and so it's like a lot of people aren't getting their games. It's just auction houses getting their money. And like it turns out that the auction house that's really behind most of this tried this in the 80s with something else. It wasn't video games. I forgot what it was, but they tried this exact thing in the 80s, like the same people. I forgot what it was, but it was something that was popular, and they got called out for it. And so they moved on to video games, I guess. And it's like, okay. It was very interesting.
Well, De Beers does that with diamonds. They own most of the world's diamonds. Mm-hmm. And they don't release them. They just stockpile them. So it's like, these are rare when they have millions of them sitting in a warehouse.
Yep.
And no one else can get them because they have the market.
So that means that a lot of people who actually feel like passion for these games, they don't get to really collect them as much as they used to. Because it's like, oh, now Super Mario 64 is like, I don't know, $6,000. Of course, this is these are like unopened copies.
You good?
Because collectors really like their unopened stuff. You know, it's very precious to them. I never fully understood it. I guess I kind of do. So it's basically like, it's expensive when it's unopened. You could probably get a copy of Super Mario 64 for significantly cheaper if it was used. Or you could just be like a normal person and play it on the Switch.
Well, you don't want to buy one for that much unopened and then open it up and play it.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's like, I mean, I can understand buying an unopened copy and keeping it sealed for like a museum or something. But I don't know about like personal use. I guess you're a personal museum. You're like, this is my personal museum of video games. It's unopened and I shall not open it. Hey,
People
I didn't have
think
this.
it'll be worth something 20 years.
Maybe, but I don't really think a lot of video game collectors are thinking about how much it'll be worth. Because I don't think it's like an investment. It's more like a passion project.
Okay.
I mean, they might think to sell it when they're old, but like, they're
Ow.
Yeah, careful for the darts.
That made me bleed.
Oh gosh, that made me bleed.
You should have run.
Thank you so much, Spice Stoner, for the follow. It's appreciated.
I got someone just running through here.
Ooh, time stop. You don't see that a lot.
Who's next?
I used to use time stop all the time, and then I stopped.
Oh, I heard a chest or something.
Yeah, I do see furries of Twitch members on
Maybe get it.
occasion.
Maybe,
Good to meet another one. For the most
Not
part,
heard anymore.
I think I see Elder Scrolls streamers more, but... It's weird to think, this is the DLC that came right after Somerset. This, like, Somerset released in the summer, and then this was fall. And they've got nothing to do with each other.
And you got it for free.
And I got it for free, and I remember the, like, vividly seeing that message come up, and I'm like, I remember checking the internet, and I'm like, is this Murkmire, like, I don't know, like a style, or, and it's like, no, this is just a full dang DLC.
Okay, I see a chest over there now.
Better get to it fast. We
Also,
ate
I
in a
need
group,
the
though.
Sky Shard here.
Yeah, that's why we were here. Kind of. I did share the other quest, didn't I? Yeah,
You got
because
two
yeah,
quests.
you made a remark about it. Yeah, Tools of Slaughter. I haven't gotten a single piece. I'm just bad at this. Okay. Follow me. You're about to do the stream ESO yourself? Oh, sweet. How often do you play?
Got your back.
Oh, what?
I knocked him off the edge. I
Wow.
guess.
Yeah, you did. Now he's... How are we gonna get...
Is he down there?
Yeah. Wait. How are we gonna get him? Can I... You better not drop any loot or I'm gonna be mad.
Ah,
Well, great.
died.
Wonderful.
I shot him from up here.
Okay, well,
Well, I guess you jump. Yeah, there's no way back up.
just returning doing Sam Arcanist instead
You
of
could try
your Necro.
walking
Nice.
on the ledge over to the stairs.
Arcanist
Is that
is a
little
very fun
ledge?
class. You know what? Let's just... I'm gonna miss! No, I got it. let's just head down. I think it's bet for the best.
Well, you could probably walk on this ledge here. See?
And then what?
Maybe. Nope, they got a block here.
Yeah,
I was
you-
gonna try to get.
Yeah, I don't think you
try
can
to
climb
get
that.
up on the stairs. Oh, there's a strangler down there, so you might as well
Mom, you want to
try
come
to shoot
down?
him from here. Or we can walk over to the center section.
Careful. You might want to block and... Okay. Nice. That was good. Cats land on their feet.
Oh boy, 4 gold.
We can go this way.
Alright, have fun.
That was worth it.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow.
Now how do I get out of here?
Well, we're just gonna... Yeah. So I went into the Lilmoth Mages Guild, which is the Lilmoth is the
I did
city
a
here.
roll.
And I don't think I've ever been in that Mages Guild before, which is weird.
Easy.
And I don't really regret it, because that Mages Guild is racist. I was in disbelief. I mean, they were being racist towards Argonians to my face. In the Mages Guild.
Wow.
Here I am with a Mages Guild staff, you know, a Mages Guild member, high ranking, and how rude. I mean, they're like making fun of how Argonians talk.
Alright.
They're
Where was this?
It's in Lilmoth. I mean, not all of them are. There's some nice. I think it's like the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild
That
put
doesn't
together.
make sense. I'm confused.
The Mages Guild is like a, you know, it's a very spread out organization. So it's not like it's comprised of Argonians just because we're in Black Marsh. So it's like a bunch of different non-Argonian races.
Is it rare to have Argonian in the Mages Guild?
Yeah, not really. But the thing about being in careful.
You just stared at it.
The thing about being in Lilmoth is that you're at like the crux, the deepest of deep Argonian cultures, and so it's the most alien you're gonna get here. You know, like this is our homeland. So so for a lot of people, they don't understand like the language, or they don't like the way that we talk or whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. One of them was you know, like mocking Argonian perceptions of magic and nature. The other one was mocking how we speak. Like even so much as to performing an imitation. Rude.
So who were doing?
I think one was a Breton and one was an Altmer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I don't know, cause like the Altmer, I mean, you know, it's like she was like, oh, we're fascinated with Argonians, but then she was also like, we can't understand them very well. I'm going to mock them. I mean, sometimes it just takes that form. It's like, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, oh, I don't hate them or anything, but I'm going to be incredibly insensitive here. Like, Argonians are cool and interesting, but I'm going to say that they have a weird way of speaking. That's not okay. I mean, you're in their homeland too. You're in their homeland.
What is this dome that?
That's the time stop. That's
Oh, okay.
That's what this person's using. It's a Psijic ability. It's used to stun enemies within a certain level. Like, bosses won't generally be stunned. Depends on how hard they are. But this Khajiit looks awesome. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's like a king.
Where am I? Oh yeah. Excuse me while I stare at you.
Hang on, I'm sorting.
Excuse me while I stare at you.
Stand still. What do you want? Oh yeah.
Okay.
The boss here, I think is the only character I can think of in the Elder Scrolls that just speaks the the Argonian language and nothing else.
On the hunt.
It's fun to. I spend a lot of time in that chamber just trying to get her to say a bunch of things, and I'm like, what is she saying?
Go lay down.
I don't understand.
Go lay down. Go on. I'm being attacked.
You're being
I
attacked.
don't know why. And I don't
He's
know why.
just like, play with me, play with me.
I don't.
Give me
Ooh, I
attention,
almost fell
give
off
me
that cliff.
attention.
Go
No,
lay down.
We're gonna fall off the cliff anyway.
No, don't you start napping at me. Come on. Just here in my... Get down.
Isn't Jacob down there?
What's the matter? Oh, I know you didn't get what you like.
That's a big fish.
I want something over here, and I'm gonna kill this guy and go get it.
I'm gonna have to move away from the edge.
Well, you're actually going to want to jump off that cliff. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
I have that one.
Oh.
You can have the...
Hooray!
You could craft something nice with that.
There she comes. She made the jump.
Oh dear.
Yep.
And down they go.
Oh, there's something else I don't have. Whee.
I will say he hasn't had a zoomy fit today. We may pay for it.
Yeah, he's storing
Well,
it
he
up.
kind of did when he was out back running around with...
Well, he did have a little bit of exercise, but that
Yeah.
was at 11 o'clock.
Purple.
I love those.
Glad they don't... I don't think they do anything, do you?
No.
Okay, there's something back here I
To
want.
make you happy. I wonder if you can buy them.
I don't have that sky shard to the right.
Yeah, that's kind of sort of what I was heading for, and then I think I forgot. Dad, do you have this?
Yes, I do. The water skin? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Good eye.
Alright, so, okay. So, okay. No. That is... We have to get in the water, I think. This plant will hurt you.
Yeah. Zap, zap. Oh, there's something over here I want. Next to a crocodile. Thank you. What I won't do for some wormwood.
Alright. You've had some difficulty with this one in the past, I think. As you can see, the Chad of Belkarth is down there. The Chad. Try blocking. You walk slower.
Put your shield up
Just
and walk.
Try not to double tap.
Just
Block, and then just go to 6. Hit 6 and walk.
Remember, as long as you
6.
don't look down, you won't fall.
Yes.
I do
And
W.
you just... Like, I went too far, but that's okay, I already have it.
Nom, you made it! You fell too far, but you made it. Hooray!
Well, I lived. Yeah. My chicken's in the water.
So,
Oh, that's shallow!
owie.
Ow,
Wow,
why?
you got
What?
hurt.
What? Ah, it's shallow here. Ah! I'm okay. Mom's fine.
Yeah, Mom did better than you did.
Yeah, that hurt. Ow. I hit the one shallow portion.
This whole thing's shallow.
Yeah, this place ain't easy
Okay,
living.
Ooh.
Couple resources here I don't have.
Okay.
Wow, 3 resources.
There's a reason you don't see anyone living here but Argonians. No one at all.
Oh, there's a book here. Tribes of Murkmire, Root House People.
Oh, okay. Why is that?
It's too hard.
Oh, it's too hard.
Aliens tried to live here for a while. I guess they kind of did, but you know, they're all gone now everywhere. Imperials keep trying to live here. Then they repeatedly try, but then they keep pulling out. They like things like it's too hard and it's also not worth it. Because they're like, there's nothing of really value there, and people keep dying. So. Do not anger the Wamasu. You angered the Wamasu. An ancient Argonian saying, do not anger the Wamasu, which means, don't anger the Wamasu. I want to use the way shrine here. Get some hatching pools and his sap. Look at all the eggs.
Yeah, and the weird color.
Yep, it's sap. Yep.
You hear that? It's like whispering, or I don't know. I've never heard anything like it. It's probably just my imagination.
Well, I think they're coming after Mom.
I mean, Sharp just made a reference to hearing some kind of whispering because we're near another tree. Alright, I marked Lomoth. I wish I could hear the whispering.
Is it always this crowded?
Okay. We want to head here. I think this should work. Let me know if you can turn in both quests.
Yeah? I did.
Okay. I have Deadwater legs. Does anyone want those? Style page.
Hang on, I don't know what I got. Okay, let me do this.
I
I
lost
go to
the second. What's it called?
You said Deadwater?
Yes.
All one word?
No, there's a hyphen between dead and water.
Oh, tribal.
And what is it that you have?
Legs.
I already have them.
Okay.
Alright, let me look. Hold on. Ugh. That's a
I don't
D.
have chest or shoulders. I have everything else.
I got him. I have them, thank you.
Okay. I might as well just. I mean, I sometimes just end up putting style pages in the bank. You know, it's like we've all probably got these. Still the Minotaur pieces.
Yeah, I always put the styles I know in the bank, and then I check to see if there's any in there I don't have, which has been pretty rarely.
Look, it's the Racist Guild Hall. I mean, like the high elf over here.
I've spoken to many mages in Murkmire about their practice.
I mean, like she seems nice enough until she starts doing an imitation.
There is conclusive evidence that Argonian. While I wouldn't call the Argonians...
What, the lady?
Yeah.
I've spoken to many mages.
She's polite to me.
The way some of these
Yeah.
Argonian mages talk about them.
And she talks about how the way that they talk is frustrating. That's the one that frustrates me.
Here she talks about the Argonians,
Well, yeah, it's like,
but it's not negative. She says, I wouldn't call them verbose. They're certainly been forthcoming about their practices. Now, if I only understood half of what they say.
I mean, I guess that's innocent enough. But it's when she does the imitation, which is actually her longest line of dialogue. I believe she has 4 different options to go through.
This guy doesn't want to be here.
Now, this guy over here, Chartrand, I think he's a Breton. He's also pretty frustrating. It's a nicely put together place, though. Good tables. And then you go and talk to the Argonian outside, and she's like, "People treat me different because I've been cityfied." And it's like either you're too city or you're not city enough.
We're leaving.
I gotta remember to do the furnishings one because that's worth 65 Endeavor seals today. So
Yeah, I already did that one. Yeah.
deconstruct, furnishings, and I don't know, enchant, I guess, is probably the easiest.
I did the enchant and deconstruct, blacksmithing, and the furnishings. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been on at all. I don't even know what today's is.
Well, they're actually kind of, well, the most expensive one is furnishings, which is easy. You just
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
place
place.
5 furnishings.
Place
That's
5,
easy.
okay.
But I mean, like
Yeah.
then there's the other ones can be done in a crafting area.
Yep, yep, yep.
Where'd we go?
I'm going to Vivek to do crafting endeavors.
Okay. Well, I'm done then, I guess. So I'm gonna go home. since I did mine earlier.
Alright, so I guess I need to go do my work.
I'm trying to figure out where the way shrine and crafting area is going to be in Skingrad, because I don't know. So I was hanging out in there, trying to predict. Like, where would I put the way shrine or the crafting area?
I don't know.
I can't be too loud about it, though, because then people are going to say, we already know, because the PTS says. And I have PTSD, so. Can't wait until that's no longer an issue.
Alright, well, I guess I'm done, so I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Night.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Night.
Alright. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Night. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting messages. Ah. Crazy stuff going on up north. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta really leave the call this time. I was in the call entirely last night. Alright, now I gotta remember deconstruction. 10. What? Alright, then we're gonna do daggers. 10. Alright, that should do it. Other one, enchant. Ah, wait, no. We're gonna do that again. It's a really good thing I caught that there. Level 1. I do not have a lot of those. It was 2, wasn't it?
Sure.
I gotta remember not to do anything else till I do those furnishings. Not those 2 things.
That's gotta be worth some good coin.
Ugh. Do I even know how to do that? Why is that still there? Residual.
Let's get out there.
Hmm. Okay, furnishings now. Hmm. Okay, furnishings time. Okay. That's 65, which brings me to over 8,000. I know I said I was going to be doing Baldur's Gate today, but unfortunately I totally forgot that Jared and Michaela were going to be out. So I'm just alone. No one. I can't believe it. No one is in Craglorn. Not a single soul? No. Come on. Someone? No way. No one. Out of all of my collections of people. Whatever.
Building up a stash. Good thinking. You know what that's good for. Ah, you'll figure it out.
Wow, someone's online. And not even a message. You can't claim the gift and hide at the same time. You're like, oh my god, I didn't know it would tell you.
What exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you usually do?
I have a standing order with those straight...
Yes, we know. What do I do with my own time? It's your business. You think I didn't know? You think I don't know things? No, I know you didn't know. Silencing Torm Gear Farm. I might want to have wanted to help, but you have 2 heals. Veteran HRC, this is probably a non-existent group. Yep. They need to iron out those bugs. Hmm.
Please, I was once like you.
And what makes me think that? Just context clues. Context clues and deduction. Context clues is that you had no point of reference that it would send me a message. You would just accept it. And I mean, like, there's really no reason to assume that it would send me a message that you accepted. It's not really the first thing that would come to mind for anybody. I know I wouldn't have thought of it. Sorry, Discord, but that was probably her. Nope, it was Twisty. Oh, Twisty got his sword. I don't know what sword that he wanted, but he got it and he's excited. Yeah, I'm getting... Okay, I see. You know, you aren't doing so hot right now. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I'm not doing so hot right now? I'm actually pretty hot because my fan is at the lowest level. What's the Spectral Cloak Sword? I don't know what that is. Twisty said he got the Spectral Cloak Sword. Oh, it's an arena? Okay. Black Rose. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He was saying that he wanted help with Black Rose earlier. That's Twisty again. He likes to send a lot of messages. Anyways, Drizzy, what do you mean? I'm just kind of waiting right now for a trial to pop up. I'm also trying to keep track of stuff that's going on up north. There's a pretty intense tornado going on. Hold on. Yeah, there's a pretty intense tornado going on up north. From where I live, nowhere near me. It's just north from where I am. Here's a video of it, but it's not really a good video. So people are trying to get videos of it. It's just like stay indoors. Alright. World of the Depths farm. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I don't know. I just did that last night. I did most of it. Why doesn't no one does like, oh, we're doing veteran Ophidia. No one does that. No one cares. You know? When was the last time I did veteran Ophidia? Probably because they've been playing so long, they don't want to bother. Hold on, let me actually pull this up for you guys. Actually, wait, hold on, before I do that, give me a second. So like this is what I'm this is what I'm looking at right here. Right? So this is the Doppler I use, probably not the best. But it's been moving south southeast, as you can see here. I don't really know how populated this area is. It's just north of the Metroplex, so I don't know, but it's such an interesting form. But people are trying to get videos and stuff of this, like on Twitter, and it's like, don't do that. Stay inside. And that's what I've been distracted. This thing's hitting a lot. I don't know if anyone knows anyone over there, but if you do, get into contact with them. When something like this happens, you know you want to get basically away from any windows. You want to get to the most innermost portion of your building. Best case scenario, you have a shelter, but if you don't, you gotta make do. Lack of windows is the most important thing, because flying glass is something that you should always be thinking about. Flying glass, flying debris, right? You want to be somewhere that has buffers around it, you know? Okay, let's check again. I really wish that VHRC was working. Maybe I should be wearing my, or at least I should look up my mask. right? I mean, I ate it, so I might as well just look it up. My several million gold, 8 million gold mask that I didn't have to pay for. Boom. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I can get behind this. My eyes are behind it. Do I like this better? Or the other way around? I might like this better, honestly. I'm showing off now. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharp. He didn't like that. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, Sharp. Just, I mean, this is mostly meant for spooky characters, but still. I never thought I'd ever be wearing this. It is something else. Now, they say this tornado's going to sweep upwards. Still not good. Oh god, it's just so there's so many small towns, you know, and like those are going to be so less fortified, you know, these old buildings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a better Doppler service I can get. I can never find what people are looking for. Oh, wait, hold on. Apparently there's a search. Never mind, this thing's good. Claremore. Let me see. Nope. There we go. That's the right pose you want to make. Okay, now they're spelling it differently. They're spelling it Claremore. How do you spell that? Oh, yeah, here we are. Oh. Oh, geez. Jesus, a lot's going on up there. Wow. How is no one... How is this not stuffed? Like, how are people not going, hey, you know, we're doing... God, whatever. Cloudrest, Jesus. I'll do anything, God. What is happening here? Yeah, Baron Zeldris wears this because he can't see. All Havokrael are canonically blind, so... Yeah, Oklahoma's being hit hard. At least we're getting more people. Wow, people really like Cloudrest, don't they? Alright, they're probably already in. First time in this person says anything special to know. What, are we doing like +2 or anything? I need to like it's always like I read Craglorn and I'm like, oh, hold on, that's all Craglorn, and then I see Cloudrest and I'm like, oh, it's still Craglorn. Alright. Well, I'm not in the lead, but...
Sated and ready to take on the world, huh?
Well, they didn't dislike what I said, so I guess that means that they liked what I said. I must have described the mechanics correctly. They're gonna pull. They pulled.
There's something worth bragging about.
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloudrest.
You good? Of course you are.
You think yourself worthy of my blade? Fool!
Alright, this is where the Hoarfrost starts to drop. We didn't get to do it this way last night because we did +2, and Gallenway was included in the 2.
Get out of there! Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Alright, now I gotta think about how to describe the next one. Good interrupt. I believe this is a Reliquin farm. Come on.
Another notch in our belt.
I lost? How unlikely.
All right.
I suppose poor Garlandway wasn't so useful after all.
Never a dull moment.
Also, no portal. I'm sure they'll remember the portal stuff.
You weaklings think you can fight me? Huh. You'll feel the fury of my flames.
He's gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. I got that pretty quickly.
Come forth, my shadow.
Amaja opened a gate into her dark realm. We must destroy it.
Bird down.
I was defeated.
Sweet.
Now. You're not going to play fair. Neither am I.
Let's see what you're made of.
I got like 2 seconds to describe it. I'm doing my best. That's being generous.
Bids me to fight, and so I
That's
shall.
what I thought.
You challenge me? Very well. Let us fight.
Alright, that didn't work out.
Quickly! You must get within Zamaja's gate!
No gates. Nothing doing.
Zamaja's creatures close the gateway! Push them back!
Oh, good. Oh, bad.
Beat back Zamaja's shadow creatures!
Second wind.
Beat back Zamaja's shadow creatures! Before it's too late!
AoE time. Good dodges.
Zamaja will crush you. Sorry, Olorima.
Oh boy.
We failed you. How does it feel, Olorima, to see your companions die?
You'll never get away with this!
Unless you're the tank, of course.
I'd be mad if
I challenge the power of the sea slone. It shall be your last mistake.
Okay, here goes.
You shall be lost in my shadow.
We don't have an assigned portal group, do we? I'm just gonna assume that he knows to avoid the big red AoE, but it's gonna be so hard. Reviving barrier for anyone going inside. Oh, that's fun. If he gets pulled into that portal, he's gonna be so confused. I didn't have time to bring that up. Guys, we gotta touch spears. Spears. Spears, let's go. Spears, come on. I don't see any more of them. We got some vines.
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this man.
Here we go.
That's what it takes.
Okay. I need to try to get reviving barrier in fast. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to just do it naturally.
You need to heal yourself to overcome those shadows. She's summoning her shadow tendrils.
Alright, I have it. Let's go!
Quickly, heal yourself, or those shadows will
Kill your own order, your own companions.
Got it.
How does it feel?
That's all she can say.
is defeated, but my companions, my friends, all gone. I won't allow their sacrifice.
I don't think I got a
to
single
be
relic
in
whip
vain.
thing.
I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it.
I did not get any reliquin. Even if I get it from this, it won't matter. No. Who's the one that was new? That was Rezariel. Wait, were they even here? Were they even here? It says that they're... They weren't even here? Or did they port out, like, ASAP? Because I was tossing out advice for them the entire time. They teleported me to the wrong area. I just got into the instance just now?
Unburden your...
Just now? What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, well, you know what? I don't really know what to say about that. It's like when you do a dungeon and like the NPC comes in like after you're done with the boss. And they're like, "Whoa, sorry I'm late." It's like, well, what were you doing that whole time? I don't know. What's their level? What's their level before I judge them? Oh, their CP is 20. Never mind. It's all good, I guess. They're probably just new to the whole trial thing. They didn't understand how it worked or anything, I guess. It's fine. Oh, they want to run it again? Okay, but they probably missed all my advice. He said let's run it again, and then he left. He said let's run again, and then he leaves. Is he gonna make another? It said it would put me close with the teleport, and then my group was showing up somewhere completely different. It was an interesting time. And then he leaves. I'll never be able to find out how that even worked. That's frustrating. Literally everything that's been happening tonight has been incredibly frustrating. Super frustrating. Thank you. Thank you for stunning me. Do I want to? How's the fabrication gear farm? They need a support. Do I want to? I don't really know if I want to. This looks really sexy on me. Very like Mouth of Sauron, you know? I'll probably show it to Jared. I'll be like, isn't this cool? And he'll be like, it's just a Mouth of Sauron. Or I'm gonna be like, okay. Like, it's cool. You gotta just embrace the coolness. Anyway, how has everyone been? All right, we have a pic of we have a picture of the tornado. Give me a second. That was my Discord. They said it's north of Melissa. I don't know where that is. I can't quite tell. It doesn't sound, oh wait, no, hold on, I see it. I see it. Okay, so let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what this thing looks like. Alright. And I mean, I don't know what to categorize this as, because we won't know until it is done. But I'm gonna guess it's not small because of all the urban environments it's been going down. There's no way this thing's small. Would you rather have all your food turned into things you drink, or your drinks turn into something you have to eat? It depends how long I want to live. I think you can live longer without food than water. So I'm going to go with getting more drinks so I can live a little bit longer. And then die. Alright, look, this is it. This is what's going on at, like, the northern portion of the Metroplex. I know I've been saying people are out getting pictures and that's dumb and whatnot, and I kind of agree. I mean, like, a lot of people trying to get Twitter famous. This guy, though, this guy, he knows what he's doing. He's a pro. But yeah, look at this thing. I've been watching its path, and it's like... It's one of those things where you see on the Doppler, and you're just watching it go, and you're like, you're just seeing the simplistic, you're seeing colors and letters, and you're just like thinking, you're just imagining, you're like, you know, you're gonna be seeing pictures the next day. Your food will be blended to drink, or, oh god, what the fuck? That's a whole other question. I'm gonna go with liquids because I'm gonna go with liquids. You know, you can make you know, like putting Coca-Cola or whatever. It's like, okay, hey, it's like a dessert. Drinks are generally very fruity and stuff. I don't drink coffee. It's not like I'm gonna have coffee pudding. So there's the answer. People say that it's gonna arc up to Paris and then dissipate. So if anyone knows anyone in Paris, Texas, I don't know how true that is. I'm not really seeing it curve, but if it does, maybe let people know. Actually, wait, no, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I could see it. I could see it curving. Yeah, I could see it curving. Yeah, if anyone knows anyone in Paris, Texas, or like anywhere between Paris and like the northeastern DFW Metroplex, anywhere between there, let them know. You know, send them a text, because like it's gonna be going right through there. Places I've never heard of before: Honey Grove, Bonham, Dodge City, Ladonia, Pecan Gap, Roxton, Wolf City, Leonard, Whitewright, There's a lot of loads of places. But yeah, anywhere between there. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go with liquids. Another, oh wait, hold on, is this the same run? Oh wait, this is the same guy. Would you look at that? The other guy's not here again though. It's the same guy though. I don't know why he didn't just make another group of the Finder. He could have kept a heal, right? I don't know. It just that seems odd. And he lost the other guy. Was that on purpose? Oh, maybe he has something else to do. Closest you know is someone to Paris is in Denison. Let me look that up. Give me a second. I saw something there that sounded familiar, like Denison. Dodge City, was that it? I don't know. Ben Franklin. No, I don't. Let's see. Let's type in Denison. Denison, Texas, USA. Where is that? Oh yeah, no, that it's all south of them. They're definitely getting bits of it though. Yeah, they're getting rain and stuff. It's all south of them. They might hear some thunder from southwest and southeast and northeast, but that's about it. They probably freaked them out though, because this thing was moving right south of them. Yeah, I mean they've been getting crazy rain, it looks like, but yeah, it just slid right under them, under Denison. I'm south of the whole thing, you know. I like how it tells you who hasn't selected it these days. I mean, it didn't used to. Of course, this time I feel like the moron.
In Zamaja's shadow!
Hello.
Threat this fight!
Down under.
Come forth, my shadows.
Ramadra opened the gate into her dark realm. We must destroy it.
Ow. Fuck. I really hope that we don't lose this action music. I hope that we still hear it a lot. I think it's definitely the best in the series. Oh wait, hold on. Rez is here. Rez is here. He gets to do it. Never mind. Rez is here. We're all good. I didn't notice. I completely missed him, I guess. He's in group 3. I'm sorry, I'm really tired.
Samadja will not be pleased.
I am like very tired.
I suppose poor Garlandway wasn't so useful after all.
I'm sure Rez will be fine. He definitely doesn't remember all the tips. He wasn't paying attention at all. I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll just breeze right through this.
Samadja will enjoy the gift of your bloody corpses.
It's a little too much.
Death to all who defy
That was
Samadja.
odd.
You fools dare challenge me?
That was strange, but I can't say it's never happened before. I think heals a lot is probably the other healer.
Reinforcements.
Alright, hold on. Can we get a res? Gotta share it. Hold on, here we go. I probably should have saved that, to be honest.
I lose to once.
I gotta run out of inventory space.
Now. If you're not going to play fair, neither am I.
Sararia, no!
Zamaja's name.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't focus on me.
I'll make this quick.
Someone's got to swap, right?
My shadows are endless.
Rez is down. What happened to him? There he is. I got you. Ouch. Great. Alright, perfect. I managed to manipulate the swap so that I lost my damage staff and not my resto, which is excellent for the rest of this fight. I actually don't know how long the debuff lasts, but... Nope, it's done. Alright, good. A lot of crap happening here.
I'm sorry, mistress. Sorry, Olorima. We failed you. How does it feel, Olorima, to see your companions die?
Okay, cool. That was odd. I think I'm the one that rezzed. Alright, it's load time.
Answer to me now.
And here we go.
Shall join the Welsenars in defeat.
We should have been in position.
Quickly! You must get within Zamaja's gate!
Alright, portal group. I don't know who is portal group, but they gotta go. I need to remember to pick up spears. Oh, there's a spear.
We must destroy the gateway source of power!
Did anyone see any more spears? I'm not seeing any more spears. That's worrisome, guys. Ain't it?
How does it feel to have your life?
No, we're okay, right? Right? Optimism. She keeps turning around. I don't really know what to think of that. She's not supposed to. Tank! Tank! Please tank the slowed!
On your guard. We can't allow the largest gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within.
No, por favor, amigo.
Spear! Got it. Any more spears? There's a creeper. Just a little bit. Little bit. Okay. I hate having to do this, which I shouldn't have to because I am the support. Spear!
Samad's shadow will soon drop to our world. Destroy that gateway.
Alright, here we go. I am going to have Reviving Barrier for this part.
Samad's link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
Remember to stack behind. Stack behind. God, she keeps moving. It's hard to...
Quickly, heal yourselves. Or those shadows.
Great, we also got the Warden ultimate.
She's summoning her shadow tendrils. Watch out!
She keeps looking at me. She's not supposed to be seeing me.
You must be at full strength to vanquish those shadows.
I may have fallen, but so too have the Vulcanars.
Damaja is
Hooray.
defeated, but my companions, my friends, all
No Reliquin. I feel like I've gotten like all the Reliquin stuff.
I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it.
Oh yeah, that was his first trial. He said he only died once. He said he enjoyed it. Or they, rather.
Not sick of me, eh?
All right.
I still can't believe.
I'm gonna get out of here before someone spies on my inventory. Oh, yeah, you're here now. That's right. Wait, no, hold on. Never mind, that's not the guy I'm looking for. He just walks around talking about his woes. What is it, Constructicons? Is it good news? Is it bad news? There's been a lot of bad news tonight. Chair to the face, that sounds like bad news. Here's a video of Pilot Point. Give me a second. Here's what's happening in Pilot Point. Or at least what was happening. I think the tornado went right through here. That was a video by, in my chats, they go by Hypernova GT. That was definitely the less intense of what I've been seeing tonight. Give me a second. I'm gonna check on it. I need to check the... Yep, it's sweeping upwards. It looks like McKinney got some thunder for a bit. Rain and then thunder. But the bad stuff is curving upwards towards Paris, like people said. Yeah, it's kind of dissipating a little bit. It's kind of spreading out. It looks like it broke apart. A little bit, at least the worst parts of it. Like 5 minutes ago. I don't really know if it's gonna be that bad by the time it gets to Varus. It's definitely intense. But it's not as bad as it was going through Pilot and going, God, this path that it took. I mean, it went through all these areas. I want, like, it's got to be like at F3 or F4 or something. I want to say like, I'm hearing bad stuff. I'm hearing bad stuff. I'm gonna say F3, F4. I don't know, because like, destruction's one thing, but it's worse than that. It's much worse than that. Valley View has some stuff going on. It's really bad. I'm not even sure where Valley View is. I don't see it on the map. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So this was like at the beginning of when I popped in. Wow. Yeah, cuz it's way further. It's way further west. I see. Okay. Well, you know, okay, you know what we need? I don't know, this is naive or something. And you know, no one wants to pay for it. But we need more, like, strategically placed shelters. A lot of times we just kind of tell people to, you know, it's like get into the innermost section of your house, away from the windows. If you have a shelter, go to it. I think we need more, like, actual. But it's like, but the difficult thing about having shelters set up is like, okay, well, what if people can't get to it, right? I mean, just think of this. Like, when I moved here, we had a tornado the first spring. Like, that was probably within a few months, maybe. And so we had to drive to a shelter, and we lived right next to a shelter. There was one underneath a building that we lived very, very close to, but we still had to drive there, right? Because we're not walking through all the rain and everything. So we technically had to drive to the shelter. We encountered issues, right? I mean, like, it was already difficult getting out there because of all the rain. There was a tree that fell in our path, and it's like, you know, imagine if it wasn't that close. Imagine all the problems of people trying to get out of their houses to get to shelters that they can't actually reach. That might be why we don't have so many around. I mean, the best thing that you can do is just try to pay attention to the forecast and work and, you know, put an effort in accordance to it. But it's like, you know, in these areas in Texas where there's just like I was looking at Valley View. It's just in the middle of nowhere. I mean, like, if I'm looking at it on the Doppler, it is just. I mean, I'm having to look for it again because I lost it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, like, it doesn't. I had to look for it. So it's like, you know, are we gonna build one out there? How expensive would it be? And what about all the places around Valley View? Texas, you know, it's massive. That's just Texas too. I mean, like, everywhere in Tornado Alley. That's why like forecasting, predicting, and everything is so important, and that is why it's ultra important to always be paying attention to it, which I had been today. I looked at the forecast before I started my stream, and I was like, oh, you know, chances of thunderstorms around 11. I had no idea, though, what was generating up north, because it's not really my area. I've got the entire Metroplex pretty much between me and that, and so it's like, yeah, you know, you can. It's good to pay attention. It won't do everything, but we're way luckier than we used to be. We're way luckier than we used to be. I mean, we're fortunate. Fortunate's a better term, not lucky. Fortunate, because like with all this prediction science and knowledge of these patterns. Okay, so I remember back in middle school, we watched a documentary on Katrina, and I went to, let's see, what year was Katrina? 2005, and I went to, this was a few years after, so I watched a documentary on it, and I remember specifically all these people that were interviewed prior to Katrina hitting, and people, you know, they were telling them, like, it's going to hit this area, you need to move, and these people are like, we ain't going anywhere, this is our home, we are not moving. And then, you know, you just look at all the destruction afterwards, and you're just thinking, why don't people listen? Sometimes they just don't, and I just have to say, listen. Just straight up listen. Maybe it's like, okay, maybe they'll be wrong. But, you know, worst case scenario, you know, like oh, what if you're worried about them being wrong, it's like, okay, they'll be wrong and you'll be alive. You know, and then there's the other scenario where they'll be right and you might be dead if you don't listen. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, it might... Sometimes it's just unpredictable. Sometimes it is. I mean, that's how the, what was it, the El Reno tornado in 2013? Was that it? I think it was El Reno. That tornado made a dramatic shift in direction. And no one saw that coming at all. So sometimes it's like that, but like I talked about this in the DFW chat that I'm in. I put out, I was like, you know, pay attention, contact anyone that's up there, whatever. Someone said, yeah, you know, I'm up there and I set off the alarm and I got reprimanded. I got in trouble for setting off the alarm and told, like, oh, don't do that again or something. It's like, yeah, no, set off the alarm, you know, do it. It's better to be safe than sorry.
To justice, didn't you? That poor man.
That poor man.
You could brew something nice with that.
So I try to keep a Doppler on at all times these days. It's probably not the best site, but it's one that I really like. I use radar.weather.gov, and I've had this active like on my second monitor. Sometimes I just kind of keep it there. Specifically, that's a really long URL. I'm sorry. Specifically, now, because, you know, we're getting a lot of these storms. And I'm trying to watch them, and I wasn't earlier. I'm trying to keep into. I mean, it's an intense thunderstorm now, but it's definitely died down a bit. And I think it's going to be it's going to be dying down over time. It's definitely not going to be getting worse. Okay, well. Hi, Spice. Yeah, I'm. Oh, you're still here. Sorry, I'm so distracted today. A lot of things are distracting me. I can't see. I can't see at all. Can't see shit. I like this thing though. It's pretty cool. But it's just like just like trying to look all cool. It's like, ow. Ow. Sorry, I was just distracted because I was I've been going over this this storm that's been going on stream a bit. It's been, you know, it's been a pretty intense one. And I literally had no idea this was happening until my group started talking about it. And I don't know where it started out, but I do know that Valley View was hit hard. So I know that it came from here. Maybe started arcing downwards. It didn't used to. I mean, like this. It's a lot. It's less. As you can see, it's less intense as it was earlier. This was at like around midnight, and this is it now. It's more just, you know, thunderstorms. So, and as they say, it's arcing upwards, and it's probably gonna dissipate around Paris, and you know, so there's gonna be some intense thunderstorms in this area. You should see our Western New York weather, especially in winter. No, it's too cold for me. Too cold for me in New York. Too cold. Cannot stand it. I'm the kind of guy. I mean, like right now it's 82 degrees at, you know, almost 1 a.m. That's how I like it. I'm trying to remember if I know anyone up here, because this was just or two ago we had 6 feet of snow, 60, 70 miles per hour winds. Goodness, that's almost hurricane force. So I'm not in this. This is north of me, right? So this is all north of me. Obviously, I'm not. You know, it's like I'm not telling you where I am, but it's not gonna hit me. But I don't know when the tornado formed. I'm not aware. But. And I doubt it. I mean, like if it formed here, it went quite a ways. I don't know. I'm not aware of what it was like when it was over here. So. Okay. Typical windstorm for you?
Yeah. And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you usually do with them?
I have a standing order with those strange warriors at the Rani Zha Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown up this month. I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here. Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Alright, so let's see. All my endeavors are done. Did some cloud rests. Good stuff. I'm glad I made the choice to use this, ooh, that is an amazing helm. What is that? What is that? That is sexy. Hi KB, how you doing? This guy's just hanging out up here. Your night was good, then it imploded. How did it implode? Yeah, things tonight are happening. Not necessarily here, though. I know. Best way to hear accidentally spill a bottle of clean detergent over and over there. That sort of stuff. Well, ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. Oh, boy. What do we have here? Is this on? This is still on, right? Yeah. Okay. Candles. I'm surprised you can move around my house with your shitty computer. You must be very determined. Okay, this is on. You didn't turn these off. You turned these off. Okay. You smell like pine salt. Oh, there you are. Even still. Level 10. I'm so proud of you. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, when was the last time you were here? There you go. I don't know why you didn't deactivate them all, to be honest. You're kind of lacking. Ugh. Nice shield. Let me see that. Yeah, that's a good shield. About 7 things you did not touch, but I did. There's no way that's true. I'm not believing that. You're not gaslighting me. Okay, alright, well maybe you didn't touch the cake, because if you did, you would have touched the other ones, so, yeah. I guess I just never activated this cake, huh? Well, now it's activated. Go to bed. Why? So you can stare at me? You can just stare at me from the corner? Is that what you want? You have business to handle? That is honestly the worst way you could have answered that. I'm actually currently watching a video of a car in a tornado. They drove directly into the tornado without knowing it because it was dark, I guess? There he is in the middle of this thing, right? They're okay. They're fine. The fuck? They're fine. But yeah, that's an intense video. So here's the thing about night tornadoes. Obviously you can't see, right? You can't see at all. You're gonna end up driving into them. Or at least near them, or whatever. Look, this isn't the 1940s. You have a phone, you get weather warnings, you need to be watching the Doppler. You can't just do this. You can't do that. I don't understand how that could happen. You know, if you're driving anywhere near these conditions from what I'm seeing in the video, I don't know, like how do you get in that? How do you let yourself drive straight into that? I mean, I guess maybe it caught up to them. I don't know. I guess I don't know their situation, but they're okay. Let me see if there's information. Yeah, this person says nighttime tornadoes are usually riskier because we, the public, can't see the sky. If they don't have the radio on, they may have not known it was coming. So it's like, you know, this is why I'm telling you. I always remember this. You know, if you remember it from anyone, remember it from Weather Dragon. Always be checking the forecast on your phone. Not while you're driving. Don't check your phone while you're driving. You know, I'll admit that. If you're in the middle of like a dirt road in the middle of the Midwest, pulled over, not in a tornado, but like pull over when you start being like, huh, the conditions don't really seem safe. What's going on? And then it's like, oh well, shit. There's I'm driving straight into a tornado. It's like, okay. Just check, plan ahead, have your radio on, you know, these things can help you, because nighttime tornadoes, as I said, are incredibly dangerous. You can't see, right? You're just like, oh, it's windy, because you just might not know. It's dark, and then you might, you know, be lucky enough to have lightning illuminate the silhouette of a tornado. And who knows, it might even be rain-wrapped, you know, you might not even know that there's a tornado in there. It's a visual ain't gonna help you. Not that much at night, you know. Have a radio, check your phone like maybe before you're going on a trip or something. Pull over somewhere if it's safe and check. You know, don't pull over if you're in the path of a tornado or anything. But just, I mean, surely you guys have weather apps on your phone, right? Like phones just have weather apps. So I mean, like. And they usually link to a Doppler as well, and that's what I use. I don't know. It's just really concerning to see that. Every time I see a video of this kind of thing happening, I'm just thinking like this is preventable. There's a way around it, right? I mean, like we have an embarrassment of information in our pockets. And again, I'm not advocating using your phone while driving. Again, disclaimer. I'm just saying, like, maybe before a trip, or if you can manage to stop somewhere for literally 30 seconds to check. And I'm not on a stoplight either. Yeah, I'm not stop sign or stop light. Don't check your phone there. I'm saying pull over. You're tired of Splatoon, so you can play yes or no. Okay. The fire looks nice against your eyes, Driz. Drizzy's just like... she's just like...
Salmon run.
I was looking into getting Splatoon 3 yesterday. I was like looking at it at the store and seeing like, should I get it digital? Should I get it physical? I don't know. There's just so much to do on my Switch. I get overwhelmed. There's just so much to do on the Switch. I have so many games. I just don't know. Like, if I pick up a game, will I commit to it? It's just a lot of options. Because I get the retro games too. You know, I get I have the Sega Genesis and the Nintendo 64 games. Hold on, I'm gonna check another. I'm gonna check it again. Yeah, it seems to definitely be dissipating. It's just kind of your standard thunderstorm cell now. Northeast of Greenville, going through Commerce. It looks like a severe thunderstorm. I don't have I don't have like the legend for lightning strikes or anything, but now, Oklahoma was getting some crazy stuff earlier. And it still is. To the northeast. Ah, shit. No. No, don't touch it. This thing, every time I log in and out, it makes a noise because you messed with it. Do you know how long it took me to figure that out? It took me forever to figure that out. It was haunting me. I would always I would go into my house and I would hear laughing. I'm like, why do I hear laughing? It was that box. I do not need that again. Nice outfit, by the way. Well, I guess we're not doing Baldur's Gate because Jared and Michaela are out. They're out for a 3-day weekend. And I don't get a 3-day weekend because I don't get Memorial Day off. That's what it is, right? Memorial Day. But I do get a quiet day at work. And I also get holiday pay. I almost forgot that. Avert my eyes. Don't look. Okay, you know what? Fine, I won't look. What a nice dusty corner this is. You don't usually like to walk in front of people. You just did, and someone started following and repeatedly mudballing you. Report them! No, I was kidding. No, you can't do multiples. It looked like it stopped looping upwards, and it's just kind of moving steadily eastward now. Does that mean that I can turn around, Driz? Is that what that means? Is that why you're giving me that emote? You didn't tell me if I could turn around yet, so... You can say that as long as I want. Awesome! This corner is so dusty and lovely and... Okay. Alright, you mess with this. You obviously touched my music box. You, mess with this, I guess. And this. And this. I think I already had that off. Actually, no, I think I had the brazier off, too, when I turn around. I don't know. You mess with this. And all the cakes seem to be active. A stranger's parked right in front of me while you're playing a Luna, making you very uncomfortable. You can stop by. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in my house, but you can come by. You can come by my house anytime, really. It's my primary residence, I think. This painting was always interesting. It doesn't have a border or anything. It's just a slab of canvas. No frame. Does my title still say with family? I bet it does. I completely forgot to change it. Not that it's going to matter much. I'm thinking of doing some Overwatch. Time for bed? Well, I mean... Yes, but also Overwatch. but after the break. There you are. Hello. My house is full of pretty kitties now. This is my bank account. Wait. Oh. Okay. Those were already on. You guys just like follow me like I turn around and you're just there like weeping angels. There you go. Okay. Well, she kind of moves a little bit. She moves like in these like jolts. She sometimes moves. Yeah, it's the Weather Dragon Horde. This is the legendary Weather Dragon Horde. This is what I'm named for. 5 years of streaming, and here's the big reveal. Boom. Here's the Horde. Nah, I'm kidding. The Horde is you guys. That's where the name comes from. I'm Weather Dragon, you're the Horde. Oh, she's teleporting. Oh, okay, I see. Well, bye. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, never mind. She's not teleporting. Oh, she's teleporting, like, physically, not, like, magically. I see. I understand now. Give me a second. Let's see. Drizzy, you should get a house. You should get a home. You should get a home. I could hand you gold to get you a house. Snugpod isn't that expensive, really. Yeah, I mean, well, it's more, you know, it's more just like a room in Elden Root. But hey, it's good. It's a good location. You have homes, just not here. You're following 57 to 64 furry streamers. You're not a furry, right? It depends. How many streamers if you follow over 64 streamers that aren't furries, then that confirms that you're not a furry. But if you follow like under 64 amounts of streamers that aren't furries, that means that the furry streamers win out, and so therefore you are a furry just by default. No, Cammy's right. I'm joking. You like my chairs? I have comfy chairs. You like my figurines, Drizzy? You're bringing this chair when I sleep? That chair, really? Really easy to get those, to be honest. It's a very common lead, but... I have no idea how you got over here so fast. You are horrifying. I look away for a second. I'm getting stared at. It's making me uncomfortable. Stare. You're small. Three-way staring contest. Okay, alright. The light is on now. Counter stare. I parry the stare. I need to like look at you both at the same time. It's hurting my eyes. One eye is having to go right, the other one's having to go left. You guys look like you could be sisters or something. Are you? Are you related? Hey, wait, what? Don't touch my stuff. Yeah. Oh, hey, nice. If we're not in a group, but still. Yeah. We should do this more often. There she goes again. Look. Wait, what? There. I can see if I can get her to draw her weapon. Oh, that's right. Your ice weapon came out of nowhere. Wow. Well, she's going for a bludgeoning weapon, huh? Bludgeoning weapon with a sword. Pretty sweet. That thing definitely looks like it could hurt. Not very fancy, though. You know? Fight! 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 What is she doing? She's doing something. Drizzy, someday you'll get a computer that can play this fine. You know, that'll happen someday, I'm sure. I used to run on a desktop that wasn't that great. I had to play in lower graphics. It played smoothly, but I had to run on, you know, a lower tier of graphics. But then I got a gaming laptop, which was so graciously given to me by my parents. It was technically payment for housekeeping for a long time, but yeah, I got a gaming laptop, and so I played ESO on that. I moved to that as my main computer, and you know, it was great. But last year when I leveled up to another desktop, you know, nothing has ever played games so smoothly in my life. Like, the only time this computer has had like issues with graphics or anything was when I put it to the ultimate test and I started playing Battlefront 2 at the highest graphics on Camino, and it started to stagger a bit because it was like all the rain and the models and the animations and everything and the reflections. Molar Ball. Yes. Drizzy got away, by the way. Anyway, yeah, you might level up to a computer like mine someday. Granted, I mean, I got mine. It was used, it was refurbished, but it's great, and it was like for $850, which isn't too much considering, and it had a keyboard and a mouse. I didn't use either because I already had that, but yeah, I mean, better to have it. How do they make the tower stand? Maybe there's stabilizers or something. That's Susie, my cat. She's been there since I started playing, pretty much. You can see random items that I collected. There's this, like, what, Sir Sock's Ball of Yarn or something? You get that from a quest in Suran. That was one of my very first quests. Like 8,500 hours ago. I got that fish I set up like a talking fish. I have a gear. I probably thought that gear was like super special at the time. I didn't get the 2018 cake because I didn't play during the 2018 anniversary. Don't touch my things! Ugh. Anyway, but yeah. I'm probably going to swap to Overwatch, Drizzy. If you want to play with me when I am back, that'd be nice. Oh, God. No! The din. Yeah, I was still there. I don't know why. Alright, so Drizzy gets to stare at me when I sleep. You both do. Congratulations. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to be swapping to do some Overwatch. That'll be after the break. How'd you do that? You did that with your mind. Ah! That's freaky. I didn't know you had those kinds of powers. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, okay, let's see here. You're all the way out on Vardenfell. What are you doing there? I say as like someone that spends probably 60% of my time in Vardenfell. Let's see. What Drizzy's doing, I can't. It doesn't let me. Okay, there we go. I get support. We both get support. We always win when we both play support. That's false. It's probably a 90% win rate though.
I carry my burdens alone.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Affirmative. No one rests until this is done.
You picked the wrong side. 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 You picked the wrong side.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Wait, I'm trying to send a text. Never mind, forget it.
Attack the objective.
You know what? I find it interesting because now that I think about it, I play a lot of ESO and I get people texting me. They're like, "Oh, hey, I just got into ESO. What do you recommend? Do you have any tips? Any tricks?" I don't think I've ever gotten that for Overwatch in my life. I've been playing Overwatch longer though. Shit. Ah, well, shit. In the air, pretty sexy.
Sometimes you scare me.
I was just thinking that. I like the buff and nerf that they handed Kiari. She does more healing and less damage, and that's just the way that it should be. Ah, cute Kenji, why? It's okay. Yari's almost down. Nice. Good job. Great punch. What the heck? No, Doom, we can't afford that. Doom, we can't afford that at all. Oh, ignited and tossed. Might as well finish this, huh? I think we're way overextending, but whatever. If we can pull it off, we can... Shit. We can't pull it off. Can I get a res? Probably not. Someone's gonna get through and they're gonna touch. Come on, don't. Hold on, look! Dude, no! The hook, bro! The hook! Aw, oh, man. Maybe we should have waited to group up.
Enemy marked. Enemy turret ahead.
Doom was hacked and tossed off the edge. Hi. He said hi back! That's good stuff. Is this Star Fox? Kinda sounds like it. It sounds very Star Foxy. Yep, Star Fox Assault, Super Map 2. Do it. I was an Assault guy growing up. Okay. Wrong button. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we should have captured. I'm sorry. My fault. Good shit. Don't let him res. I'm sorry I panicked. I should have, yeah.
They will get the best of me.
Sorry, I was looking at my phone. What, like there's anything more important than Twitter? I'm gonna bring Captive Sun to the next fight. No, 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 no. Break the shield? Break the shield? Here we go, here we go, here we go! Shit, shit, shit. Now! That's two! Are we good? Are we good? Oh god. No, nice! Good kill. Good kill. With the coalescence. And she goes flying off into the mountain.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend. No.
Whatever you say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. You haven't seen what I've seen.
He's coming right for me. Oh wait, no, not me. The soldier? Putting the beacon here. That was weird. The soldier kills Sombra and he's like, shut your yeah. He's so old. He's like a 2000s baby. Maybe like 2010s. Alright, good. The Sombra won't be flanking us, which means that my beacon will be here for a while longer. Behind. Thank you. It's like, die. Ah, shit. We got a little bit too bold, didn't we? Oh! Ow.
The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off. I'll walk a different path this time.
Tactical visor activated.
Captive Sun is ready to go.
I'm here. They could easily eat my captive son, so... Ah, shit. Come on, come on! The fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, whatever, fine. You guys are doing great. Who's you guys? Am I you guys? I guess that was a lost fight, man. Do they have a pylon? Dang it, man. What could I do about that? Soldier, or sorry, Ryan, take this. Do you almost have shatter? Come on. Come on, man, we can do this together. Oh no! It did go through though. It killed the Mercy. Grizzy, you got a touch. Oh, last second.
Enemy turret in my sight.
Good try. Good try. Yeah, there I go.
I'll take it.
Prepare to attack. Select your move.
I totally forgot I had this skin for Symmetra.
As cheery as you are significant.
Alright, let's do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go! No? No? Okay, cool. Deflect this! I don't know where she thinks she's going, but you know.
Stand behind me, friends.
Let us discuss your failures.
Yes.
Time for a fight. Make me proud.
Sentry in position.
Ugh, they got one. I can't believe they just kind of let us touch. They just let us touch. Hey, if anyone wants to go over there, here's your ticket. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Okay, they're down. Huge! Massive! Unstoppable! No! No, 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 no.
The night can still be ours.
She might have Terra Surge. We have Road.
We are in harmony.
No.
There are many stars in the sky.
Alright, I'm about to confirm this point. Here we go. Actually, I might not need to use my ultimate. We might be okay. Yeah, we're okay. I guess I should have used it. I really should have. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
There is always more to the answer.
I should have used it earlier.
Constructing my teleporter. Teleporter here.
I guess no one cares. If we used the teleporter, we wouldn't have been over there.
With each phase, what happened? The payload has stopped.
Payload is in our care.
Much obliged.
I am outstanding.
Wow, nice job. What the heck?
The payload has reached Witcher. Yes.
Break the chains.
Turret materialized. My sentry is
Ugh.
offline.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Enemy seen.
Nice, thank you for the avengeness. Terra Surge? Not now.
We will not always have a savior.
Crap. Okay, we're down a heal. Thank you. Hooray! GameCube sound. Yeah, this isn't a surprise, really. Ugh. This venture got around. The supports hate you? Were you proud of me for playing Sim? Did I make you happy? What'd you think?
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go! It's all connected.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Good to see you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I brought the fireworks!
Pain is inevitable.
Keep an eye out!
Come on, come on, show yourself. Oh, it's a Bastion. Why? Why could it be someone that teleports? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. This anti just sucks, man. Thank you. Thank you for the heals. I pushed him right into the heals. Does that mean that I'm a healer? I missed the monkey and I hit the old lady. That's Overwatch. Oh, that Suzu was so good. Oh man, that was such a great man. That was. Sorry about that. Okay, we're down to support. I'm at sleep. I'm at sleep. Oh no, 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 no! Everything's on cooldown. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Potential fully realized.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Thank you. She's down here. Where'd the old lady go? There she is. Rats. How did you do that? What the hell? He stepped right off the payload because he was bloodthirsty for me. Payload, I mean point.
I heard you chase Doomfist out of New Mine.
Making a coward run is no challenge.
We could have used you in the old days.
Summer keeps going for you? Well, tell her to stop. Yeah, she doesn't like me either. Yeah, we gotta do something about her. She's at 15 of limbs. I mean, look at that. Nice, here we go. I can't get slept like this. Focus on Ana. Dang it. Okay, sleep darts out. Let's go. Oh, she's down. Nice missile from the soldier. Kiriko's behind. No. Yeah, she doesn't like you. Did Junkrat just say Junkertown jumping beam? Junkertown jumping beam. I want to sleep, that's okay. Okay, this is about to get very intense. They're using a lot of ultimates for this. Nice! Okay, well I guess that works. I overextended, alright? I overextended, I'm sorry. Behind. Is that where he died? Yeah. I had Fortify too, I'm sorry. Nice, let's go! Second thought, I want to take a nap. We totally got this, this is ours. I really don't understand how this is happening. I'm at a loss, but okay. There we go! There we go! The road led us to victory! Oh my god. Oh wow, what a Kitsune rush at the end. Thank you for the heals.
Was rusty.
That's right, you better get your fucking flowers. Okay.
Why seek answers when we do know?
Also, I'll send you pictures of the dogs later. I thought I showed you though. I could have sworn I showed you. I thought I did. Like last week or the week before.
large friend. Why, thank you. Barrier initialized.
Bonk. This soldier's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can tell. I don't know if I want to deal with her that way. I kind of want to. I might want to go queen against queen.
My throne is where I sit.
I don't want Sojourning to have a shield to build off of. And let's go. Please tell me I'm not the only one here. Come on. Go for Lucio. Lucio's the target. Ah! He's slippery, but we can get him. They have a good setup here.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Whoa.
Hand needs a knife. Knock him off the payload.
Did they already rampage?
Time for the reckoning. This ends now. Surrender to my will.
Thank you for the heals. I don't deserve it. I think they were using. No, they couldn't have been. Come on! God, I'm always just. I was totally gonna let that go. It was seconds away from slipping away from me. That would have been so frustrating.
What's up?
Enemy over here.
Hit him hard.
Oh my god, the bash was incredible! What? That bash was so good! Oh my god! Boom! Ah, shit. Well, you know what? I guess having them use it now is good. And in like a panic. They were already losing the fight. They're still losing it, in fact. She might have primal rage. I'm still doing that. Rampage. No way.
Beat me! Like hell you will! My ultimate is charging.
And impact. No. There's a high ground. I can't do anything about that. Like the high ground was like I couldn't even compete.
I guess. I'm getting back in there.
Anna online.
Whatever.
That is it.
And she's being bullied, man. High ground. Someone's gotta get the high ground. Please. Smells like victory.
Play of the game.
I may or may not believe in elves, they said. I may or may not believe in elves. Now dragons!
Bow down. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Chase. Your Overwatch record was spotless, and your retirement was just as quiet.
It was. And I plan to keep it that way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's keep each other safe.
Okay. Oh, they have an Ana. Never mind. I'm swapping. I can't do this with an Ana. But she is down for the fight, so.
We're in the lead.
Yeah, I don't really think this progress is fair. Hey! I'm being rude. That is why I didn't want the Ana. Right there. Right there. That's it. I'm a huge target. I get purple. Once I get purpled, I'm gone. Jeez.
Time to get serious.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Sun barrier is in. I didn't get any of it. I don't know where that was. You're lucky I have to reload. Yeah, she gave up. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair.
It's go time.
Hold on, give me a second, give me a second. At least that's one. Nice, there we go. Nice and clean. Almost got me. Ow. Incredible res. Not sure how you did that. But yeah. Should have been on. I should have been on bot.
Finally, Things are getting interesting.
Nice. Not nice. Going back. We lost the support. And strategic. Thank you. Hey, over here. Focus on me. Focus on me. You should have focused on me. You waited too long.
This tin can's coming with me.
So far so good, we're at 100. Nice. Yeah, don't get close to each other. If you do, I can get you in a cage match. Okay, at least that's one. Let's go. Two. Nice shot from the Sojourn. Might as well just let it end, huh? Clean. I mean, they didn't have a great start, so I can't feel that fantastic about it. You know, someone left their team, I believe. Drizzy, are we a bully-ass team? Is that what we are? Clean shot. I mean that, I couldn't hit this. I'm probably gonna do two more. I'm gonna get to 50. That'll be my checkpoint. I'll get to 50. All you know is you want flowers? You got your flowers. I sent them over to you. Because Lucio didn't help you at all? At all? Per match? You want them per match? Okay, I sent more flowers.
That's just the way I like it.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Don't be too reckless out there. There's one.
They got a hog, and we have an Ana. Great hog outfit, though. Guys! Didn't want to die via mech squish, huh? Okay.
Close your eyes.
Me? I'm powered up. Yeah, God. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it. I'm sorry. Damn it! Give me a second, give me a second. Squeeze past the building and... No! Sure. I don't know if I can eat those. We could have capped, guys. We really could have capped. People just didn't want to touch. I don't, that was a solid fight that we had going on.
This ends now.
I don't know, maybe I should have selected my targets differently.
Score 0-1.
Mother's work.
Work is never done.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Capture the objective.
Weapons optimized.
All right. Nice, no heal and hack. Focus down. Whoa, here we go. Okay, good, we're capping. Fine. Where are you going? Huh? Yeah, you're not the only one that can move fast. I'm waiting for those walls to go down. The walls went back up that fast? They totally knew where what I was doing. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. What? Oh no, were you falling? Oh, you were falling the entire time. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that, alright? I didn't know. I was like, what the fuck is she pointing at? Where is she? How was I supposed to know you were off a cliff? Why were you off a cliff? What were you doing? Forget it. We're not gonna talk about it anymore. I can't believe you're still talking about it. We're not talking about it. Oh, now look at you, just standing there as a complete target. Come on, let's go. Alright, we're good. We're clear.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Okay, she's used both shields. Whoa, I did like a 360! What was that all about? Getting fancy, aren't I? Oh, that. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna get probably one more go. You look so depressed. Fine, but only because I don't want to hear you, bitch. That went well. Bidoom. Bidoom.
Огонь по готовности!
The switch back to bully mode after the loss was funny though? Wait, what? Who's bullying who? Is someone bullying someone? What are we at? Wait, hold on, what are we at? 49 out of 50. Okay, so one more. One more. Well, that was from the last match. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, that's right. He said that we were like a bully team. Yeah, I remember now. Wow. It's like it was just kind of like that thing where it's just like, I don't think about you at all. It's like you guys got what was coming to you, and it's like I don't think about you at all. Who are you? I didn't have any idea.
Initial flashpoint. Mark
Scaling up. Let's keep each other safe.
Greetings.
Let's kill him.
Lucio on the back. He's down. Not that it matters much, does it?
Give them hell.
Scouting out the point. Stay out the number.
Repositioning payload. My apologies.
Muchísimas gracias.
Alright, y'all with me? Let's go. I guess that didn't work.
Да, не видишь, и рыбку туда.
Lucio's down. Big kill. Nice, they're down. Just barely had enough clip.
Now see what I can
They might have sound barrier. I want to try to get it out before I grab, or I could just use grab to so that they get sound barrier out of the way, and we can use it for something else. Okay, there's sound barrier. They have both supports on point. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. They have a lot on point here. Sorry.
Hi. Let's go. Hello? Hello?
Shots ready when you are. Thank you.
Ugh. Here we go. Here we go. Incoming. They're out. Old news. He's gonna keep looping the stall point, I bet. Yep, but he got pushed away by Venture. Sweet, good job. Good job.
Now see what I can do.
Fucking Sombra. Yeah, go this way. This way, this way. We're not going that way. That's a lot of everything happening. Sorry, I got out of range there. My bad. She just sits down upset.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Hey there. Damage intensified. Here they come. Right to
Okay, that, yeah, we have to get to cover. I do not want Sombra on this map at all. That was quite a teleport you just made. Good job.
I'm even stronger. You're the best.
They probably have sound barrier. I'd like to get a Lucio kill, maybe. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go, you ready? Here we go! Okay, they're gonna try to bypass it with a Coalescence instead. And an EMP. Fuck me. That's all I can say. I thought I had something there. I took out the Lucio, committed the grab, had no idea that there was going to be a Coalescence following. We gotta go now. I'm not even gonna make it.
Now see what I can do.
I wish we had speed. There's gonna be a boop. I'm gonna have to... Okay, they tried to boop, I think, or a punch. Didn't make it. I'm at least gonna get out of here with my dignity. Both supports are down. Alright. That's the end. So, here we go. That's okay. Win or loss doesn't matter. I got the card. We're with Acid Games again, playing Venture at every turn. Alright. I did almost beat the seasonal challenge though. Okay, one more. We're doing one more then. Okay, I knew you left the group, dang it. Do you want to do one more? Just so I can get that card, or what? You want to do the last one? I'm literally like 149 out of 150 for the season. Discord message. That's not you. That's not you. Well, I mean, okay, alright. Okay then. Yeah, 149 out of 150.
Now entering Midtown.
Midtown.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm the last space smuggler you'll ever cross.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both. The way you sold me bunk ammo again, I'll tan their hide. Over here!
Grand. We got Narisa. Instantly feeling a little bit too close. Hold on, I have to take care of her. She's got to be my responsibility. Or Drizzy, I guess. Fortnite, get out of my Overwatch. I've been thinking about picking up Fortnite again, to be honest.
Now to show them that I'm a business. Every good storm needs some wind.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have head for it at all.
Join me. Still got a few blaster runs left in me.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Alright, not great. Help! Man, I was low.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay.
Okay, well, this is not going well at all. They're just gonna like use Transcendence, so I just want to kill. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, and gotta touch, gotta touch, gotta touch the payload. All right, we can do this, we can do this. We just gotta hold on. Alright, okay, okay. Oh, just barely held on there. I can see that Harmony Ball kind of showing me his movements a bit. Oh god, what is happening right now? What is going on? Oh my god, we had like a road and annihilation. They brought a lot to that fight. And so did we, I guess. Thank you. God knows I can't hit anything. Wait, where'd he go? I had to touch. Well, we held on for a little bit. Longer than it looked like we would. I can't focus when I'm being riddled full of holes.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay. And a good storm. Dang it!
Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I need some charge. It's okay that they have trance going on. You're still doing damage. Just getting out healed. No! Bob, no! Guys! We weren't gonna win the fight anyway. Nice. And there we go. Hooray. Alright, thank you. I got a new title. The title is... of course it is. Hashimoto-gun. The next one is Talent Operative. Overwatch Agent, Scrapyard, Artiste, Fallen Knight, Commander of Hope, and Angel of Vengeance. None of these obviously are anywhere close to my title, which is the best title. Magical Dragon. Let's see what I did well. And there's no highlights in here. No, here we are. The game's like, you did nothing well. Eh. This was a pretty good play. Yes. Hi. I'm Zarya. What could this be? What could I have done here? Eh. Hooray!
Better get digging, Bob.
Sounds like they do that quite often. Time to dig another grave. Oh yeah, this was pretty fun, I guess. And I even strategized that, but we didn't win the fight, unfortunately. Well, we didn't get the point. Ah, man, both supports were down too. What even happened? Alright, well, that is it for tonight. Sorry that we didn't get to do any Baldur's Gate, but it was... I completely forgot that people were leaving on trips for the 3-day weekend. Well, some people's 3-day weekend. Anyway. Tomorrow we should be live at around 7 p.m. Central Time, though I know that Mom wants to go shopping, so it might be a little bit later. 7 or 8, probably. 7 is the very earliest. We might do some Minecraft, or I don't know, maybe Sea of Thieves or something. I know Jared won't be there, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Mom wants to do. I'd like it if Dad wanted to do some Sea of Thieves. It would just be like maybe me, Mom, and Dad. Maybe we could get Minty on. I don't know. But let me see who is live right now, so I can see who to raid. We are going to raid... let's do Backyardist. We could do hold on, give me a second. I mean, we could do Backyardist. Or oh, your head hurts? I'm sorry. Thank you for playing with me despite that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send you more flowers. There. There you go. They're very expensive flowers. We're gonna be raiding Amira. She's doing some Ultra Kill. 24-hour stream celebration, it says. You don't want them? Okay. I'll take them. They look good in my hair. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.